place, a new home for a while. Let me feel alive. Nothing to hold me back. Take my time, just enjoy the ride. A new man passing by. Life is good, best I've ever felt. Get me up, somewhere new, somewhere I can find myself. Oh, I feel.
Ah, and look at what we have here. A bloody heathen.
As I reach out to the sky. I found my way. I was in the dark against it all, but made it through the day. Cause I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way. My way. Cause I found my way. My way. I was in the dark against it all, but made it through the day. Cause I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way.
Now, don't take his coat.
Cause I found my way. Cause I found my way. I was in the dark against it all, but made it through the day. Cause I found my way. In bad times, I know I'll be okay. Cause I found my way.
Alright, chat. Today's the day. Today is the day we are no longer wondering. I don't have to worry about avoiding spoilers anymore. We're going to be doing the Archon Quest today. It is Archon Quest Day, friends. Today is that day. Hello, Shovel. Hello, Mod. Hello, Rhea. How's it going? How is everybody? Bum, ba, bum, ba, da, ba, bum. All right. Hello, Nick. How's it going? Can you guys hear me okay? Just asking for a friend. Because I definitely wasn't testing some stuff before stream. Thank you. You have emotes, let's go! It's okay, you'll get there, Shovel. You'll be there before you know it! Excuse you, Rhea. Hi, Dia, how's it going? So supposedly there's an event that I've been just missing. My bad. My actual bad. Oops. Wait, SSD is... Oh, no. No, not the SSD. Yeah, this thing. Whoops. Oh, well. I guess we'll go over there real quick. Wait, why are we... Why are we at Port Ormos? Oh, we were here for the Yoimiya thing. Okay. I answered my own questions. I'm not complete lost cause. Wait, stream and PC completely froze up last night? Oh no. That would be horrible. Also, been there, done that. I feel that pain. I feel that pain! Deep in my bones. Yay, we logged in. Go us. Go team. Go team. I feel this slight pressure to like hurry through all of this, like the daily stuff. Hello, Dashonka, hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. All right. You should probably just see. I've been wait. This is the right thing, right? Oh wait. Oh biscuits. This is voice acting. My bad. Boom. There we go.
Whoa, those two are kind of big deals.
Oh.
Hey, you two! Can I take your picture?
Huh?
Hello, friend. How's it going?
Does she mean us? Why does she want our pic? Guess we better get used to the celebrity treatment, huh? Can't blame the fans for wanting a photo of their hero.
Let me get the get this event started that I
But if this
absolutely
is for
haven't touched.
besides your own personal use, then we're legally allowed to charge you. Wait, what would they call it here? An appearance fee? Photo shoot fee?
Photo shoot fee?
Absolutely! It's just an honor to be able to photograph the Ace Adventurer duo. How does 1.5 million more sound?
I mean, we don't really need it.
Sure, that sounds fine.
Oh, okay.
Hold
All right.
on,
I guess
how
we
much
need
did
it.
you say again? 1.5 million? Did Papa hear that right?
That's what happens when you're a celebrity.
For just one photograph? Maybe a little too much. Are we really worth all that?
Snap away.
You guys are overreacting. This measly 1.5 mil is just the start. If you're interested in working with me as a photographer, you could potentially be taking home anywhere up to 9 figures. Snap some snaps and stack those stacks.
All
9
right.
figures? That's... wait. Every 1,000 is 3 figures, plus 1 for the 1, so 1 million, that's 7, plus 2 is 10 million, 100 million. 100 million?
Now you're just throwing numbers out.
Yeah, this all sounds too crazy, even for Paimon to fall for it.
I mean, we could just quit our jobs as
What kind of
adventurers.
racket are you running here? You planning on flashing a couple of famous faces to con innocent people?
What's the matter, Dia?
Con innocent people? You took the words right out of my mouth. But
I'm sorry, what?
You got it back to front. My goal here is to rid Tevat of everyone out there who's trying to con innocent people. Help me out, and there'll be a big bonus in it for you.
Whoa, back up a little. Seems you skipped a couple of steps. How did you get from photography to crime fighting?
You're sweet, friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate you hanging out with
Well,
us.
it all has to do with an important problem in law enforcement that often gets overlooked. Target recognition.
Water.
Common sense
Thank you for
says
the
that if
hydrate.
Gardamex want to fight crime, the first thing they need to do is identify who's a criminal and who isn't, right? But what happens when a Gardamek mistakes an honest citizen for a criminal, or sees someone brandishing a weapon in public but fails to flag them as a potential threat? Then you've got a huge problem.
All right.
Think of the poor fisherman whose fishing rod gets mistaken for a spear, or the crafty crook who carries around a metal pipe to club his victims with, but
Thank you.
dismissed as a regular plumber.
Okay, fair enough. You're kind of making sense now.
I'm
Great.
happy you got Farina
Okay,
too.
So let's say I disguise myself as a cat, or a dog, or a finch, or a pigeon, or maybe even a blubber beast, because why the heck not? So I'm walking around the city streets like an escaped amusement park employee, and a Gardamek sees me. How do you think it would respond?
You know, I'm not quite sure I understand your logic, but I like it.
Oh, that's cheating! A Gardamex not gonna do anything to some cute little critter. Also, what kind of blubber beast would even want to come to the city anyway?
Bingo! Right answer. Gardamex are incapable of registering cats, dogs, finches, pigeons, and, of course, blubber beasts as potential targets. Their image recognition system actually ignores them completely.
Wait, it
It is
didn't work?
actually fairly logical if you think about it. Removing all the near-zero risk entities from the target database boosts performance in most situations. But here's a quote from a recent report in the Steambird. Several keen-eyed thieves who noticed a
It looks
flaw
like
in
it's
the
set up on
Gardemex
my end.
detection systems disguised themselves as blubber beasts during the commission of their crimes.
Wait, so people are sneaking in like this? I'm excited for Navia too. I'm excited for I don't know, like there's so much discussion around Navia. I'm really curious what kind of impact she's going to have on a Geo team comp. And I like Geo.
Completely blind to the would-be blubber beasts, the Gardemex made no attempt to intervene in the thefts committed by the gang.
Crafty crooks.
Wait, so this actually happened? And the Gardemex really didn't catch them? Okay, that's pretty gutsy, but also kinda horrifying. What if they get bored of petty theft and move on to something even worse? They could get away with anything.
They could get away with anything. It's kind of, but I mean... So they're not being caught by the Gardemex, but I mean, I feel like that'd be pretty hard to get by normal people. I feel like they would notice a giant group of people cosplaying as blubber beasts and be at least a little bit suspicious. PC is toasty and oh no. Waiting for more Genshin collabs. Man, there needs to be more Genshin stuff.
Exactly! And that's why we have to fight these criminals in the domain of technology. It's turned into an ongoing tug-of-war between their disguises and our image recognition capabilities. And I, Lapine Pauline, specialist in graph adversarial technology, am determined to do my part towards a crime-free future for Fontaine.
It always makes me laugh when people are like, I, insert my name here, am going to do this, whatever this thing is that I am going to do.
Currently,
Geo
I'm in the
is
process of collecting
absolutely
sample images. Once I have a large
Geo
enough
supremacy.
pool,
I
I'll use that
believe.
to develop a simple but powerful and highly accurate image recognition algorithm that runs on a small graphical processing module.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Shovel. I keep forgetting that Aloy exists in the game.
Any clockwork mecha installed with this module will instantly be able to recognize people wearing disguises and accurately assess the criminal threat they pose. And, if all goes to plan, the Palais Mermonia will jump at the chance to have these installed on every Gardemek in the city. It's the business opportunity of a lifetime.
And this all starts with you doing street photography.
Paimon's getting deja vu. Let me guess, you're a homebody researcher who prefers to stick to the city, limiting your potential sample size. And the reason you want to work with us is because we can go out into the wild and help you get all the other photos you need, right?
Wow! Right again! Down to the last detail. It sounds like the Ace Adventurer duo has seen it all before.
I mean, we've been around the block a time or two.
What do you say? Join my project, become a graph adversarial technology specialist.
That is
and
too
together,
big of a
We
word.
can expose every
Hello,
costumed
Dark
offender
Angel.
in
Welcome to chat.
Fontaine.
I hope you're doing well.
Crucially, with your help, we can build a solid graph adversarial tech pipeline and take Fontaine's technology and law enforcement capabilities to
To the next level.
Everybody wins.
It's a win-win-win-win-win-win-win.
This does sound like it's for a good cause.
Come on,
Forget
Paimon, let's
tomorrow.
go.
We can't stand by and do nothing. There are criminals out there giving blubber beasts a bad name, and that's something Paimon won't stand for.
Absolutely. 100%. 100%. Justice for blubber beasts. You know what? Me too.
Great. And just like that, welcome to the team.
Can we move on with this so I can start my Arcode quest?
Okay, take this. It's an image recognition sample collector. It contains recording and analysis equipment that I designed myself and comes complete with a user guide.
So, it's a fancy camera? It looks like a camera. It doesn't look like a fancy camera. Drawing shot. Let's go! How's your drawing going?
I've already looked through lots of images from all over to determine the key features of the samples I'd like to collect. All you need to do is work your way through the guide, get the pictures, and bring them back to me. Simple. Let's get this show on the road, everyone. We must win the tug of war against evildoers and score some big-ticket orders from the Palais Mermonia.
Yay! Go team! we're gonna get like none of this. But you know, it's okay. I've been busy. I can't help it. You got this. I believe in you. I believe in you, Dark Angel. The sheer amount of times. All of a sudden, every time I start a drawing, it doesn't take very long before I'm like, what the heck is this? Sometimes you just gotta see it through. You got this. Alright. Brain. Wait, what is that? Okay. I'm not confused, you're confused. What does it actually want us to do? Mm-hmm. 10 frames. Randomly tames. Blah, 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 blah. Confirm the target faster using the information in the adventure archive? I don't know what's happening. Hi, Zero!
Bitch, I'm adorable.
How's it going? Wait, just blue stuff counted? Why is this? Oh, hey, sweet! We got one of our dailies. Let's go. Oh, yeah, that's the new thing. Why is it just now showing it? It's fine. I understand what's happening. Absolutely, I do. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. It's raining and you had 2 days off? Let's go. I hope they were days well spent, friend. Looks more like Noelle. You know what? Noelle's great, too. Noelle is great, too. I don't know what we're supposed to do. What's happening right now? Alright.
A word of advice, don't break the law.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is there anything else?
Basically, purple
yeah,
to that
seriously,
product.
Don't break the law.
Purple to that product? What? I don't know what it wants. It'll say, won't it, if it captures the thing that you're looking for? Depositing paycheck, heck yeah! Worked a bit and got lunch before it started pouring. At least you got lunch? Do they have to be the kind that you can pick, Rhea? I'm guessing? Okay. Lavender melons! Alright. So do we have to go to Inazuma then? Actually, there should be a lot. What about like knockaweed and stuff? Oh, the Sumera roses? Oh. A cherry dog, let it go. Yummy. To the weeds. It makes sense. Trust me, it does. Now I just have to not die. Easy peasy. Watch it not work. Heck yeah, let's go. So does it have to be like different? It can be the same one, the same thing. It really can be the same thing over and over again. That's amazing. That's like too good to be true. A little bit suspicious.
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
That is my least favorite thing to do.
The time is
I stabbed him 37 times in the chest.
get a little chilly. Looks like I
Done.
went too far.
Done. Hey, where'd you come from?
Surge! Rest and rebuild!
Hydrate.
Let's begin.
This is just a threat.
Hello, Becca. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're hydrating too. And resting. All right, let's go. No, let's not cook. Let's not cook. That's not what. Did we get this one already? What could possibly go wrong? Everything to me. I'm just gonna sneak around this way. Drinking tea, let's go. Actually, that sounds like so much fun. I mean, if you have to be not feeling well, like just kind of relaxing with some tea and some art sounds like a great way to spend it.
Gather.
Power flows through me!
Ah! Why am I here? What's happening? Had some green tea. Tea sounds great, you guys. I want some tea. But I can't be bothered to make it.
Bow your head. A moment, please.
A moment, please.
Stay cool and face your guilt.
I didn't do a lot, but you know what? We're hanging in there. Bruh.
Gather.
Stop that. Stop that right now.
Settle down.
Settle down or else.
Let's begin. Stay.
Wait, let me hit the button.
Order guide.
It's like defrosting.
A moment, please.
It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. Let me out of this stupid thing. Also, I'm like kind of caught in a weird spot.
Time beckon. Gather.
Hold the line!
Have some heals, buddy. Alright. I'm getting annoyed with you. Let me use my not built team. Thank you.
Get a little chilly.
Again, always with being
Rise.
caught in the thing.
Bow your head.
Listen, I'm just here to take pictures. Alright, I'm not even here to bother you. You were just in my
Way
way.
now.
And that's not technically my fault. Okay. Anyway. I feel like it's not quite getting all of them. But that's okay. Oh, it is. It's just they're like different colors. Oh, interesting. Wait, made some cold tea, but you don't know what kind it is? Like from where I'm at, usually if tea is made, it's a black tea. Like that's like the default tea here. No, leave me alone. That is not. Wait, yeah, it was. Yeah, huh? Wait, did we already? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. It didn't change, did it? No, it still says purple. It still says purple. Why don't you want it? Does this count? It's kind of purple. Yeah! Let's go. Yay! Alright. Now I'm guessing we go back and, talk to, Pauline. Is it this way? It is. It is. It is. It is. I just have to believe. Hello, you. I've got some stuff. Yay. I mean, it's not much, but you know. We got something. I tried. Oh, sleepy Bobby. If anybody has extra photos, send them to me. I am assuming we can still do that, right? Cool. Look at that. We got almost all of our dailies just from that. Or at least, you know, don't get crabby. There's an emergency. Who? Jaden Animations? Neat. I hope they had fun. Sorry, I don't know who they are, but it's because I don't get out much. Oh, cool. Like, that's a me problem.
Solidify. This is order.
That's what happens when you live in a shoebox.
Allow me.
Be sanctified.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Face your gift.
Aha. To calm down, tell me to calm down. Ooh. That's fancy. One of those big fancy content creators I see. Hello, Catherine. Catherine.
Welcome to the...
Catherine.
Thank you for completing... Ad Astra...
I love that. I admire people who can animate because it's so cool, but it's so time-consuming. Like, it's such a skill. Like, whether you're talking frame by frame or whether you're talking about, like, using things like Blender for 3D stuff. Like, it's so next level. No, 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 no. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for the head pats. You know what I think would be fun? Is getting a bunch of VTubers together and just doing like a VTuber anime. I appreciate you, sleepy puppy. Breaking me out, that you're not breaking out. I'll be fine, even if you're right. I mean, we've got the character designs and we move. No, 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 to calm down. Because, like, I'm kind of working on a side hustle that's, like, somewhat related, but also, like, not related. But wouldn't that be fun? Yeah, see? It's just that. Oh yeah? A funny name for a bard. Let's go.
Gather.
Wait, is he immune to anything? I didn't read it.
Silence.
Hold the line.
Doesn't seem to be.
Run away now.
Alright, no, we seem to be okay. Barney, I dig it. I love it.
Settle down.
Rebuild.
Mighty be humble.
Let's begin. It's get a little chilly.
Bam, bam, bam!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday
Stabilize.
to you. Happy
Order,
birthday,
guide.
dear traveler. Happy birthday to you.
Let's hear it for Etho!
Bow your head.
He's not even out right now.
Hold the line.
Bruh, if he was, this guy would be dead already. Who else is hoping
Gather.
that there's some good Geo news coming soon?
Settle down.
Settle down!
Stay cool. Face your guilt. A moment, please.
Well, I figured I'd
This
bring
is
snacks
order.
if we were gonna be doing the Archon quest.
Solidify. The tides beckon.
Allow me.
Yeah, let's switch to that team. Oh, we'll switch to that team, and then as sure as we do, we'll go back just to find out that the next bounty is, you know, immune to Geo. Only one way to find out. Let's go! I love Ito. I love Ayato. Actually, kind of a cute ship there.
Water.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Hydrate.
This is just a threat.
I'm hydrating, mod.
What? No, 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 no!
You can't stop it, mod. Honestly, mood. All right. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Invulnerable to animal. Nope, we're good. Where they at? Me too. That sounds like back in school whenever we like they gave us little recorders to learn on. Noel and Gowo, but I love Noel and Gowo. Speaking of. Alright, team. I don't know where it's at, but we're gonna wreck it. Let her go. Noel does carry, OMG.
Gather.
Gather! See, here I was just letting you,
Pull in.
Guys, I messed up my rotation again. It doesn't
Who
matter.
wants some of this?
Swing!
Ha! 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 Tch.
Done. Look how much faster that was. Ah, no, 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 no. Don't touch me. It'd exactly be like that. It'd exactly be just like that. Just think, if there's another Ito banner coming out, we might be able to get our next constellation. No way together. Wait, did we get all the way? We did. We got the wings. Let's go. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Yeah, I highly doubt that, unfortunately. You know what? We've come this far, we might as well. We'll do it for the battle pass. Like, we don't have quite that much, I'm afraid. What did we just get? Okay. Whatever.
I will have order. Solidify.
And then
Advance!
this.
Press the advantage!
And then
Hold the line.
this. And then this.
Showtime! Yeah!
Aha! Done. You're welcome, Battle Pass. Wait, no, you're not Battle Pass. You're Battle Pass. Your Battle Pass. Yum! That sounds so good, though. Wait, I'm curious about this. Reach rep. Okay, that makes sense. But we didn't get it until we teleported? Okay, whatever. That's fine. Bum, ba, bum. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna go condense.
Can't catch me.
I know how long these Archon quests take. If I don't hurry and get started, I will literally be doing this all day. Is that the right thing? No, it was. It was! Okay. Now then! See if I can actually go to the right thing and actually get it started. Without completely crossing over into, Bread's quest. That's gonna be a challenge. I can already tell it's gonna be a struggle! Okay, we're gonna turn this down.
I'm telling you, something's wrong with Archeum.
What's condensed resin? So that is taking your... like your 160, for example, and you can make 4 condensed resin that count for 40 resin each. It's a little bit more time efficient, so if you go to do, like, your domains and stuff, instead of doing 2 runs and spending 20, you can do 1 run, use a condensed resin, and you'll get twice the rewards.
Numero uno isto
Yeah.
here in the flesh.
Is this... Wait, are they down? No, wait, that's water. That's water! That doesn't count. I can't stand the fortress! Oh, it's okay, friend. There's a lot to keep up with. I'm learning new stuff that I should have known after playing for several years.
Water.
It's just part of it. Thank you for the hydrate! I appreciate you, sleepy puppy. Actually, I'm gonna grab this thing that has a straw. Much better. I know I do, but I'm bad at it, okay? Some time has passed since the incident. The incident!
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
Alright. Should we... We'll run with this for now. It'll be okay. When Paimon banner, lol. That's a lot of flowers, Shovel.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
No.
Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
I don't know what they're gonna do with Paimon in the long run of the story. Talk to the receptionist. Hello, receptionist. Let us out of here. It's a process. It's a process. Leveling everybody up is... Where are you taking me?
Can't catch me.
I'm not confused. You're confused. Oh. Ah!
My boys, I've let you down.
Hey, guess what? We didn't have any stam. Anyway. That was the only correct way to do that.
Follow my lead.
If that's not an accurate summary of stream, I don't know what is. Hello, games! Yeah, we've had incidents, but basically, just be kind. That's really the gist of it.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
And what? And what? Oh, no. Oh, no!
What's happening?
Everything's collapsing! So, I finished the last one, actually, several weeks ago. But I wanted to wait for a little while and give everybody a chance to do the latest part of the Archon quest before I jumped on and did it. And that way, you guys wouldn't have to worry about spoilers. Give you guys some time to do it. So we're just getting started with the final piece.
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Yeah, see? Did you like it?
Let's go ask the Duke.
The Duke. It sounds so fancy to call him that.
Follow my lead.
Bread, 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 bread. We've got questions, my guy. We got questions! I feel that. I was afraid it'll probably be emotional.
Follow my
Well,
lead.
I guess we'll see when we get there.
Your Grace?
LOL, Shovel. That's okay, Sleepy Puppy. It's not a race. You do everything at a speed that works for you.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
I have a list.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Bum, 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 bum. See, I feel like, the Inazuma story... I don't know, it had a lot of time gating in it.
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
That's entirely up to you, friend, on whatever you need to do.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Everybody says, you know, there were some things. I feel like it had some stuff that was really heavy and it felt like it was handled way too lightly. I kind of feel like that's my problem with it. Like, we're talking about like an actual war and actual tragedy. Like some seriously serious stuff, and I just feel like they did not handle it with the gravity that it should have been handled. Yeah. I mean, dialogue is important, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You want it to be engaging and interesting. I do feel like Fontaine has done a much better job about handling heavy topics so far. I've gotten Battle Pass before. I have never bought Genesis crystals in the Welkin Moon. So I'm a light spender. Oh, Sumeru was horrible for that. Oh my gosh. OMG!
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh. You've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
It was like, listen, the problem's not ours.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
Yeah, the story was okay. I got a little worn out of the repetition. I felt like the R&R stuff was too much. I felt like there was a little bit too much exploration locked behind it, but yeah, same shovel, same.
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
I am so excited for Natlin.
Wait, seriously?
I didn't think I would be excited for Fontaine. I kind of felt like Fontaine was that thing I would just have to endure while we're waiting on Natlin, but I've loved the heck out of Fontaine, so that makes me extra excited for Natlin, so here we are. It is, Sleepy Puppy.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Maybe. There was homework.
Yep.
I wasn't gonna roll for Nuvi at all. Whenever we saw him in the trailer, I was like, "Oh, this guy's gonna be an asshole." But no, he was super nice. I'm glad we did not skip.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
We're out of here, Siegeween.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
A lot of people have helped us out. That would be pretty cool. Yee.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Yes, we'll take every chance that we can to come, way far underwater and not be able to see the sun. I suppose you're worth it. Both of you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I will definitely be interested to see what they do. I know. That on its own is worth it. That on its own is worth it.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Yeah, so like we'll never visit again. You don't have to trouble yourself.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
Absolutely. We like to play the food roulette.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
No promises.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlev was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Nervillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Nah, I'm sure he's fine. Alright. Now we're out of here. We're out of here. We'll never be caught in the fortress again. Woof woof. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. There we go. Okay, all better. I probably used Animo Traveler longer than any of the Traveler forms, to be honest with you. Hello, Nori.
Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Let's go bust the door down.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
I liked how Animal Traveler played. Novi, hi, buddy.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Flowers! I haven't found any Electro character that I really like, just really like how they play.
All right. That should wrap things up
Bro,
for
all
now.
you did was sit there. I watched you. I watched you.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Why does he sound kind of different right now?
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
You were the first place we visited.
A massive whale.
Yes, it was a super whale. See, I like Beto. I cannot stand Fischl.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Well, you see, it's an underwater mammal.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
See, I like Sino, and it's not that I dislike how Sino plays, but I don't know. I don't know.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tivat. Therefore,
worth it for the
only
jokes.
assume that child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Uh-oh. Well, that's awkward.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Oh, yeah, he's not from Fontaine. You're right, you're
Most
right.
people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about, please, good sir.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor that we felt earlier? Did it shake the entire place?
Ah, right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Wow, what a coincidence.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
They had a boat down there. It's okay.
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Dun dun dun. Yep, Sleepy's right. Ito is my most built character for sure.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her.
Let's go.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Oh, snap.
I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Sounds like a plan.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Busy building. I know, right? Bum, 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 bum. All right, wait, we don't need that. We don't need to do it this way. We don't need to do it this way. There's a much better way to do this. Thank you for the head pats.
Oh no. What happened here?
All the buildings seem to be in pretty rough shape. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet. Let's not assume the worst.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Hyma means we need to check on her.
Alright. Hello, hello, is anybody home? Bum, 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 bum.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
It's okay, it's okay. I'm sure everybody's fine.
What will I ever do now?
Disaster victim M? Really? Really? They couldn't even just, like, make up a name for him? They had to call him Disaster Victim M? What? What?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
And this was just Spina de Rosula member. Really? Alright, Larry's on the roof.
All right, just hurry.
It's gonna be okay, buddy. We got you.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh, this poor guy is just Desiree's father? Oh my goodness. He's got a name!
My Desiree!
Oh, no, 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 no. No, don't you start with the emotional pain early, Genshin. I'm not ready!
He looks pretty sad.
My leg. My leg. How could this have happened? It hurts.
Alright, 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 alright.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
OMG! Also, all these people just appeared out of nowhere. They absolutely were not there whenever we looked down. Ugh. Too soon, Genshin.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Navia? 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 Speak! Speak!
You're here.
Yes, we are.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Yes?
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Honestly, probably bread. They did my poor Ito dirty.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge.
You got this, buddy. We believe in you.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise.
Why'd that just get...
At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd.
That was weird.
Almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Have fun learning games. I appreciate you. Good luck.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
But you gotta make it fun. I gotta make it fun.
The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Dang, that's intense, yo.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
We're here to help. You can put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
We're missing some people. We're missing some people. Yes, we are missing some people. Of course. Why do you think she looks so distressed and sad?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
I don't want to ask. I don't want the answer. Where am I losing Silver?
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
We better find them.
I'll be right there.
Hello, friend. How's it going?
Sorry, I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
I'm doing okay, I hope. I think. I don't know. We'll see how bad Genshin's gonna mess me up today. I'm not hopeful on that front. Face is marred by a somber expression. Yeah, I know.
The wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters.
As long as you don't grab and pull. That's all I ask.
Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Yes, I understand.
Thank you.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah! Bum, 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 bum. My heart's not ready for Genshin Archon Quest. My heart's not ready for this. My heart's not ready for this Archon Quest. I'm gonna cry all night. Alright, let's go. Making our way to the cemetery. And of course it's gonna be this really pretty sunset.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Nope, it's pretty quiet.
Well, Given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Yes. Yes, we do. You have a new favorite follow-up voice song? Tell me.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Just because they don't have the strength to come and visit doesn't mean that they're not feeling it. I love that one. We're falling apart to have time.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. Navia.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
Tell me!
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again.
Bitch, we better find them by the end of this Archon quest or I am quitting this game! You cannot take Malus and Silver away! They were like the coolest side characters ever!
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Were we not listening, Paimon?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long.
OMG!
And I know they weren't afraid.
Hello, Raiders! Welcome! Tonga Raids, let's go! How's it going, everybody? OMG! Raccoon, thank you for the follow! Blue Cake, thank you for the follow, too! I appreciate it! Hold on, let me get your shout out. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Hold on. I can spell. I have to actually think this through. Hello, Griff. No, you're adorable. Thank you for getting the shout out. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate the raid so much. Hello, Raiders. Hi. For those I have not met, my name is Dragon Foxy VT. I am a chaos streamer here on Twitch. We play a lot of Genshin, do a little bit of art. I am so happy that you came to say hello. By all means, Raiders, you are not stuck here. If you need to raid and run, go hydrate, go get food, go rest, whatever you need. Please take care of yourselves and know that we appreciate it so much. And if you choose to hang out with us, please make yourselves at home. Thank you. We were just getting into the Genshin Archon story. I've been putting it off so that none of my crew got any spoilers. So now is finally the time. We appreciate you so much. And Ceres, thank you. I assume you were the one that got a shout out. I appreciate you very much, friend. I hope you're all having an amazing day. Ugh, my heart's not ready, you guys. My heart's not ready. I can't handle this. Finished watching a movie. Let's go. Griff, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're inching our way towards 1,000, you guys. I'm so excited. What movie were you watching? Tell me. You have to tell. Oh, you don't have to tell. I have been really liking the story. Honestly, I've been really impressed with the Fontaine story. In fact, we were just having this conversation about how we thought that Fontaine handled very heavy stuff a lot better than Inazuma did. And here we are, right in the middle of heavy stuff, being handled much better than Inazuma did it. Oh, that sounds fun, Ceres. I hope you all had a good time. I have, heard of the movie, but I've never actually watched that one. Finished the Farida story quest. Oh, I've heard that one's intense, too. That one's on my list. That one is on my list. We've kind of started, so we finished Nuvi's story last week, and we did, the very, very first part of Bread's on Accident. And so now we have the Archon quest to get through, and then we'll be finishing Bread's and doing Farina's story, hopefully over the next week or so. That's the plan. Sorry, I had to get a drink. I had to hydrate. You know how it goes. Best to watch the movie without no. Okay, got it. I won't ask for spoilers then. Man. Also, you made tea. What kind of tea did you make? I have to take a moment since we're here, and I have to say how much I admire Navia's voice actress for how well she is handling the emotion in this scene. Like, that's a really hard, like, voice acting is difficult. Alright, voice acting is difficult anyway. Getting genuine emotion to come through on a character and dealing with something that is really heavy, like grief, is not easy to do. So, top tier voice acting work here. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. I got a better flower for now. Let's go! Let's go, Shovel. I'm happy for you. Alright, team. Thank you again for the raid, friend. It really means the world. I appreciate it so much. Alright. Get my heart ready. And we're gonna keep on. Keeping on. Also, for any of the raiders that are trying to avoid spoilers, hop. Hop now! Hop while you still can! And I appreciate you. Nari, 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 nari. We should still have that. Do we still have that on the...
Let's go, ho. We got work to do.
We got work to do.
Water.
Yeah. Slowly making Nari your main? Let's go. One day I'll accidentally get a Nari. There it is. Let's go.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Let's go.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Let's go, team. All right. Now we're a little bit more emotionally regulated and ready to handle this. I feel so well equipped to deal with this trauma. Let's go. All right. They're going to be okay. They're going to be okay. They have to be okay. They have to be okay. They have to be okay. We got to figure something out.
I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone. I just can't...
We're going to figure this out. It's going to be okay, Navia. Oh no, everything turned... grayscale!
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
Listen! We can't be talking about them potentially being gone and then just pull them in like this. My heart can't handle this.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
Not with that kind of sunset. Did you see it?
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Of course not. I'm sure he would have loved a picnic.
Ah, how could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Listen, you stop talking like that. I don't care if it's a flashback.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Oh, listen. Listen, Genshin.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
Quit that right now!
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
OMG, you two!
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff.
Mood.
And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them.
Yeah, I don't really think that's the case now, is it?
I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
We'll be right here.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Jolienne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
That's not how that math works. Yeah, no one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
Agreed.
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
100%.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Oh, hey, look who it is.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Do tell, what brings you this way?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request.
I'm sorry, what?
All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Okay.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
What intricate webs we weave!
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing.
Uh-huh. All right. Okay. More evidence that there's a little bit more than the, more to the Fatui than just everything being, black and white insert color scheme here.
That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
Stands to reason.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
They're pretty capable.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case.
Can't argue with that logic.
As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver.
Don't speak their names.
I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
I don't trust 100%.
As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
They were already heroes.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
Listen, if it helps to ease the pain, it's okay.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
Amathea, are you resting? Are you hydrating? I'm so sorry. It seems like it's actually been going around pretty bad lately.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
The kiddos.
By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Oh, do tell.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
All right, we're all ears.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Bum, bum, bum. Relaxing, have something that doesn't have an English name. It's not juice. It's not juice. But suffice it to say, a drink of some kind? Something that is hopefully yummy and helping you to feel better?
You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come. Let's go.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you.
All right.
During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
Something in Norway where you mix a drink and water and then boom, you have that wild raspberry! Yum! That does sound good.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Yay, we're special.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
All right, we're on it. Adventuring is what we do.
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
Yeah, you know, we're kind of special that way.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
I mean, yeah.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Heck yeah! We've been upgraded. We're part of the family.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Now we just have to not mess things up.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
You have been through a lot, but it's also probably good to get your mind off of things.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
I definitely understand. She needs company right now. She does.
I am alive!
Let's go!
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Yep, we're taking Navia. Goodbye.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson.
Thanks. I'll pre-order your tombstone just in case.
We'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Hold on, let me grab my... Okay. Pillow. Okay. Alright. I'm cozy, ready to go. Yikes! Yeah, it's pretty bad to spread.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Alright. We're going. So is this above ground, I guess? I haven't either, Shovel. And I hope to not, but you know how it goes. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate you.
Can't catch me.
Alright, let's see. What's the best way? I guess we'll kind of run around this way. Hello, Streamy. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well.
Can't catch me.
It was handled way less than ideally here and ended up just splitting us in half.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
Let's go exploring.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-ba-bum, bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Ooh, it's a domain. Do we need anything? Nope, I think we're covered. Let's go. Wait, I should have grabbed Kazu. That's okay. Yeah. Because we very much have a, like, preservation of self mentality. Where we like to stock up on way more than we need. And cause others to not have basics that they need.
Can't catch me.
Indeed. Rhea's dad does have it right now. Bad guys, let's go!
Order guide.
Like, I'll try not to get, you know, like, political or anything, but that part was not good.
Fall in.
Allow me. Torrance, bring refuge.
Attaboy. Bam!
People are selfish.
Ah! The floor here isn't safe.
We're fine. We're fine. They're fine. That didn't freak me out at all. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Wait, why didn't Peppy play? Hold on. I got you, friend. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. See, yeah. I very much have a minority opinion in the area that I live. So I've learned to kind of keep stuff under wraps. But I will say that for the most part, everybody it makes sense where they're coming from.
The sweet, sweet taste of victory. And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of
There
my
we
snacks. I've won them all, fair and square. That's right.
Okay. See?
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
I enjoy debate a little bit too much. And I've gotten into some pretty fun ones with family. But unfortunately, it's not, you know, it's not the kind of thing that you want to do like as a streamer. I say unfortunately, no, it's not like a, you know, not like I wish to as a streamer, wish that I could. I do not. But I do enjoy debates with family. Half of Europe thinks people from the USA buy too much. I mean, as somebody from the US, yes. Yes. We do have a little bit of a, you know, materialistic mentality, I think, is the general thing. Of course, not everybody. But
yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
It's one of those things, you know, everything comes with goods and bads, right? So, like, on one hand, it's good to be able to, like, kind of have the pursuit of the individual, right? Like, there's good things that come with that. But there are negative things that can come with that. So, everything, you know, there's always multiple facets to everything, like we've said many times. Yes, you should go back to safety, Nadia.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
The face.
Don't
The
get
face!
I'm wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
Change of heart. Change of heart.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
We got this. Don't worry, Nadia. From the look of things here, maybe there's no way back. And we did just fall down a giant hole that just kind of crumbled through the floor.
Complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Guess there's no other option.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Don't slip and fall. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
That is not how that was supposed to work. Don't you dare. It's okay. I mean, I guess we can technically swim in it. But you know. As there is nuance to everything. Okay, we have to investigate them, not just break them. Fine. Fine! Let me through, let me through! That was a weird door. Okay. Sounds like running water. It's almost like there's water everywhere in here. Let's go.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
Nope, we're fine. We're fine, 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 we're fine. Just run, just run, just run.
Navia!
All right. Where are we? Oh, that's kind of wild, Amethyst. That's wild. There's something wrong with the bridge. Let's go. Ah.
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Wait, what's going on?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
What?
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
Brain pain.
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Do we? Do we remember now?
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Bum 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 bum.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person.
Man, that must have been a wild situation for everybody involved, but I'm glad that you're here.
They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
But they'll need sun.
I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
I don't want your flower seeds. No, I'm just kidding. Of course we'll take them. And see, they care about you. And that's what matters. That's what matters more than anything.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
Yes.
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
I'm always at odds. It's okay. I'm used to being on the other side of the fence.
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Yes.
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin. ...
Question mark?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Along for the ride. I'm not confused. You're confused.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness.
Hey.
Everyone's finally here.
What do you know about that? It's the other people.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people.
There are a lot of people here. So far, I've seen 5.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case?
I mean, I have a feeling that there's going to be quite a few of people that have quote disappeared that will have, unless it has something to do with the their element.
And as for the judge, huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
I mean, I'm more annoyed at the fact that she was like, there's so many people here. Look how many people are here. That was a lie.
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
They're based on your size, good boy.
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
How's it going, friend? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good Tuesday.
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
I did my best.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Don't you play with my brain like that.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable.
Okay, that sounds creepy as heck. Alright, I know it's not Monday. I already survived one Monday this week.
We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
I mean, do you blame them? There's like 3 people there.
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
How about all of us get out of here? Oh, like the Oceanids?
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
What?
Wait
Speak?
just a moment. This isn't right!
They're gonna be heroes again. They're gonna save the day.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Bro, you can't say that. You're not Nuvi. You don't count.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I don't like where this is going.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her
According to the judgment of the
mind.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Yeah, bro, you're no
We now
Oratrice.
turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
You can't cast judgment.
She was born a free and independent
Thank you,
spirit.
Ceres.
She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
I mean, honestly, right now, my soundboard is actually capped out. So something else would have to go for that one to be added.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice.
Oh, we have so many good voice lines.
Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
Bro, stop making it sound so creepy.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
Question mark.
Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent? ...
Question mark.
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Don't be creepy!
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle, and that is how we will enforce justice.
The real MVPs.
Ugh, my head. It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice.
I mean...
We are the will of all.
No? I don't think that's how it works at all. Did you forget the whole song about the Oratrice? And Nuvi?
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Yes.
How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us.
Bro, let go.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Bro, let go.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
No!
That's...
Bruh. In your seats.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Listen! I don't like it.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
No! No. No, 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 no. Genshin, you stop this right now!
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
No! Genshin! Stop! No, 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 no. No, no!
No, wait! Just a second!
Thank you for the head mats.
Navia?
All right, Genshin. We're gonna have words. I hope you're doing well, Absinthe.
You're awake. Good.
Novi. You'll go back for them.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Ugh. My heart can't handle it. Maud. Bleh. All right. Listen. This is not okay, Genshin! Same, Absinthe. Same. 100% same. Alright, we're not getting attached to side characters ever again. Only characters with plot armor.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Stop! My heart can't handle it! We already knew they were heroes.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
100%. I agree with you. I agree with you, Deshonka.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
They become Oceanids, Oceanids!
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Can we, like, not count it as death now, please? I mean, we spent lots of time talking to a really annoying Oceanid way back in Mondstadt. I don't feel like it has to count. They're just, like, in a different form.
Please come with me.
No, make me feel better.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Anything?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
No.
I suppose so.
By the way, Sigeween sends her regards.
Ah, Sigeween. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
Meh.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigeween would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
I mean, especially considering that she's down there with a bunch of criminals.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigeween made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Yeah, Sigeween made him say hi, so that he had a decent note to send.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meripede.
I know he has such a soft spot for the little any of the little Melusines.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Go for it, Paimon. You're the expert.
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Hmm? Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Good thing you showed up when you did, I guess.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Navia's gonna need some time.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
At least 4 now?
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Bleh. I'm done with this game. I'm over you, Genshin.
Solidify! This is order!
Charge! Rally! Attaboy! Who wants some of this? Ha! Ha!
That's gonna take me a little bit of recovery time for that one.
Oh no, another unstable path.
Not again!
Watch your step.
Stop. Alright, we have plenty of stamina. We'll be fine. Stuff's just falling underneath us. It's okay. It's fine.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Please. We've got a Geo team. We can handle rocks.
Let's roll!
You hiding in the back. Get out of here.
Cha!
Water.
Thank you for the hydrate, friend. Good. Alright. And, let's go! Run, 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 run. No, we're okay. We're fine.
Seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
It's a chest! Grab all the things and let's get out of here! All the paper, let's go!
This is order!
It does. Oh my gosh, it really has gotten more sad and serious.
Press the advantage!
Covenant of the Deep!
Attaboy!
Like, I feel like this is what they intended to do with some of Inazuma's story, but they just didn't hit the same. Ito's Bizarre Adventure. Wait, what did I do? Whatever it was, oops. I pressed a button. Whee! I mean, yeah, do be like that, sleepy puppy. Wait, a Genshin Nuzlocke? How would that work, though?
Can't catch me.
Looks like we've reached the end.
Have we? Have we?
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
And you know this how? Yeah, but like, what would we be trying to do? At what point do we reset?
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
You just wipe out everybody.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
To be honest, with the way that you have to build Genshin characters, I don't feel like something like that would last too long, though.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
Let's just bust them down.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Question mark?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
I would never. I don't know what you mean.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
Doxel your bed, there is no help for you. It's lost. The best thing you can do is try to snuggle with the puppy.
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
But she's had that same outfit this whole time?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Man.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
That's your only choice, Amathea. There is no help for you, I'm sorry. What'd you do? What'd you do?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
They've got one of those closets that's just the same thing over and over again.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
It could be.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
See, now you can both be cozy.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Think. Was the order of the third and fourth images?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
But what does it mean? The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
I move a lot too, honestly.
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Can we... I mean, I guess Nuvi found us. Who created the slates doesn't matter. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba, 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 bum. Next!
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Remini!
Just head back to the Fluvsandre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Why don't we go now? I don't want to wait till tomorrow.
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Why don't we just go together? Right now.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets, and will not give them up easily. Which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Remy is cute.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Oh, I see. We need time to prepare. I guess that's fair.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
So he's like a big fuzzy otter dragon? Like, kind of like, Haku in, Spirited Away? I agree. He is cute.
All right. I'll be on my way then.
To the Spina!
We're finally back!
Thanks, I hate it.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Oh.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia, no, the boss is the best.
You did great too, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Mona?
Huh?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Why, hello there.
Mona?
Lady Magistus. Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you.
Quite unexpectedly, if I might add.
I mean, it's a little bit weird that you've got to stroll, you know, you're strolling down here, but okay.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
It definitely has nothing to do with the hydro thing.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Oh, sounds like she just didn't like it.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus.
I'm sorry, what? Astromancer Barbaloth Trismegistus? Thanks, I hate it.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
I don't think anybody else would want it.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
True.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Triple Strength Traveler? Triple Appetite Paimon?
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
We have an important reason that we're asking.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
I mean, it's possible, Absinthe.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Oh, trust me. We've seen a thing or two since we've been here.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
That would be, See, I'm kind of worried about it.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
Indeed, it would be. I mean, yes, you kind of can. Sleepy puppy.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
To ascertain the accuracy accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master, please? Hi, sleepy puppy. Yeah, we were talking about a sleepy puppy.
Huh? Are you sure?
I thought that might summon you.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
Shower with praise. Shower with praise.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
That's his way of saying, excuse me, you were being loud and obnoxious. I'm reminding you that I'm here.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
All right, we'll be waiting.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
I mean, understandable. We were making a ruckus indeed.
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
Yeah, maybe. All right, energy replenished. Let's go talk to Forino.
To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Off we go. Oh, that's pretty cool. That would be adorable. Oh, Nuvi, we're coming to visit. Not quite yet.
You're here, finally.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Uh-oh. Dun dun dun.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... they're all...
Yes, all of them. Nuvi's a good egg. Nuvi's a good egg.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
You tell him, Nuvi.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Come on, Toothpaste, let's hear it.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But...
according to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Let's go.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Be judged, you. Okay. Come on, kiddo. Tell us what you know.
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
Yes, the prophecy!
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
That's fine. We'll just take her over to the ruins.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
Oof, he's so intense.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
That would be hilarious.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Okay. All right, kids.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
I know, right? Hello, friend. Welcome to chat. I know his eyes are so pretty. Nubi has such pretty eyes. I mean,
did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
I'm sure we're gonna get some really cool characters. Lots of cool characters still yet to be released. Deliberately hiding something deeply troubled? Nobody can sense it.
You've been outside for a while now?
Yep, we didn't want to bust in and spoil all the fun.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
Yeah, I feel like she's trying to carry a lot on her own shoulders.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Questions alone might not suffice. I'm excited too, Sleepy Puppy. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is, as if looking at the paper wasn't... Drag her down to the Spina, let's go.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Well, you know, that was said earlier. I remember. Even my small brain remembered that.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, But all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we're gonna need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
We're gonna phone a friend. It's all good, Amathea. I hope you get some rest. On a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson. Who you gonna call?
That's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
Just gotta roll with the punches sometimes.
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Poor Fremy. Oh no, she just put Fremy on the spot. It's okay, buddy. Tea does save the day.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Thank you for the head pats. Poor Fremy. That's okay, buddy.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
All right, newbie.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
You got this.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
Yeah, considering the 5-star status.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
When he says, let's go.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Let's go, Chlorine!
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Yes, and by facilitating it, now it is your turn as a designated expert to take the floor.
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Oratory tricks. Why does that sound weird? Okay, anyway.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
I mean, we fought a lot of monsters.
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
And that's okay, Sleepy Puppy. I like them both, but I do have a special place in my heart for Newbie.
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
Look at you speaking up.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
To suffer for Hazel?
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
All right, all right, all right. You gotta do what you gotta do, Shovel.
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Starfish and duct tape.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
Basket-shaped?
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
That would definitely catch me, Sleepy Puppy. I don't know, friend. I don't know. OMG, yes. If an Ito banner's on the way, yes.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
And so you do.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
I mean, are you talking about the one underneath the hat, or the part of the necklace, or...
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
Yeah, it could be a patch. I think it's just supposed to be really thin.
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Yep.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
It kind of reminds me of, like, you know, some of the really fancy hats that have, like, the mesh and stuff on them. Something kind of like that.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need.
I mean, I don't really think that it's unintentional. I just think it's supposed to be a really thin, whatever it is. It's a really thin accessory.
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Thank you for the hip hats!
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
The fanciest hat.
So, are we going hunting together?
For me, asking the real questions.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's alright, Noovie.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
It's a party, let's go. A metaphor. What you need is simply the secrets. The secrets! Alright. Yeah. OCD is its own set of challenges for sure.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
There has been a lot. Those meetings should have made me hungry. Are we getting a snack?
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great.
It'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong?
After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Is something wrong? They run pretty similar, I think.
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
Nope, it wasn't me. I didn't do it. OCD doesn't necessarily just mean not liking a mess. Yeah, it's just like anything. It can show in a lot of different ways. It's different for everybody. But I think the biggest thing is the compulsion factor to it.
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
It's a very fancy cup. Is that what's her name?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
The price is great. Some senior petty pants, like who, whatever the name was.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard
Oh,
from the
okay.
sky in Sumeru.
Well, we were waiting to hear from Mona's boss, so I didn't know if she was just dropping in a weird way.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
Wait, is this Alice's voice?
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you.
Doesn't talk
Guiding
like
people
Alice.
is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you and what do you want with us? There it is.
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
No, see? Hello, Ace. How's it going? Welcome to chat. Commission from disciple? My friend's disciple? Wait. Alright, alright, alright. So this is one of the friends of Moda. See? The enigmatic inn of the Hexen Circle? OMG. The words allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Wait. I mean, isn't all history, like, technically the history of the... Whatever. Anyway!
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
Good night, sleepy puppy! I appreciate you, friend. Get some rest. I have not been officially typed because that requires going to a psychologist, and those are very expensive. So my doctor did the best that she could with the symptoms that were presented.
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate, can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Mood shovel.
Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive? ...
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The teacup is just... Wait, what do you mean it's just about gone? But still as full as it was a second ago.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Okay, never mind. It's just the red inside the cup.
All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
Goodbye, mysterious mage.
The voice. It's gone.
Is this the clue you're leaving for us? It's a crap clue. You could have done better. Complicated feelings? Complicated feelings?
What? I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming!
Let's go, let's go.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mm-hmm.
Mona!
How have you been the past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Interesting in a good way, I hope.
Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist?
We could never forget Charlotte.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came by.
Huh?
See? We're good, Mona, thank you.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary.
I guess she did.
As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Well, that's nice, because we've definitely been lost.
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Hello, Water. How's it going? How have you been?
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Heck yeah, they make sure to get their steps in every day.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
I mean, it's affecting a bunch of people's lives, futures, you know, an entire nation, the entire world. Yeah, it's kind of important, just a little.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Words are meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Yeah, I don't have Charlotte either, so I'm in the same boat as you. It's all good, friend. No worries. There's never any pressure to come to stream. But I'm happy that you made it by to say hello today. If you need to run to avoid spoilers, by all means. I'd been putting it off, so I wanted to go ahead and try and get to it before the holidays. Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. Yeah, I got nothing to give. Sorry, friend. Yeah, it's been, intense. That's all I will say. But I do think they're doing a really good job with it.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too.
You could just feel it in the air. Or in the water, as it were.
I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
It will be Christmas season soon.
Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
Gotta give it a roll.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Thank you for the head pats, Water. I appreciate it. Good night, Tishoka. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it, and thank you for the head pats. Such is the challenge of the gacha. Yes, don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
I mean, it's been a long time, but... Thank you, Mona.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Let's go see some sun.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Alright, on we go. It's the best way to get there. I don't know, actually. I think this is closer. Run, Ethan, run!
Catch me.
Then run out of stam and fall off of something, because that's apparently just what we do. To be honest with you, I can't stand Yao Yao.
Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
I know a lot of people have been really, really happy that they rolled for Farina. As always, it's a very personal decision. Maybe we are. Of course we're famous. Of course we're famous.
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Then save! Save Water! Remember, Farina will be back.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
It is said. It is said like it's some great mystery, some great legend.
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
I mean, yep, that seems to be the case. Get the whole party?
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Was the key word eventually.
Can't catch me.
There's a lot of really cute characters.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Absolutely. Oh, here we go.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Hasn't it already sold out for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great!
We can't let anyone get ahead of us!
One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
She's really adorable.
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
I agree.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow.
Wait, you can't equate being short to drinking coffee. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Wise words from a little Melusine. Shh, you can't say that to my chat. You can't say that to my chat. I'll never live it down. Huh, indeed.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
I was hungry for hands. Give me a break. My stomach was making the rumblies that only hands would satisfy.
What? The only hands would satisfy. If you want to know what makes that cake so special and unique. So, I'm not the only one that it got, huh?
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Thank you for your help, little one.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Wait, didn't we get him to go? Snarf is a weird word. I don't like it.
Delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Paimon, you're overthinking it. It's gonna be okay. I don't know how, but it's gonna be okay.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Let's do. Speaking of, hello, Charlotte.
Wow, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Time flies!
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
We negotiate a profit split, listen.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Well, why would you set the table? You had no idea we'd be coming by.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine.
I don't know quite the story with Siegeween. We'll have to wait until she comes out.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Nope.
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Let's heckin' go. Oh no, the same way? That sounds like a habit, friend.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
I'm sorry, Water. Does it keep getting knocked off? Wrap it in bubble wrap.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
Honestly, I do some horrible stuff to my phone, too. I am not a coordinated person.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Bye, Charlotte.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
Aw, Water, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And it went to Good Boy. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it, friend. Thank you very, very much. You should be saving... you should be saving money for a phone case. I appreciate you, friend.
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Honestly, it's a pretty intimidating situation that they're dealing with here. Ooh. Heavy topics, you know what I mean?
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Oh no, does it not do the job, it sounds like?
Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Yikes. May I put your phone in danger?
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose...
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Yeah, that's wild. Yikes. Until the moment comes, we keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Cherishing every single moment.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always
Let's
been
go,
doing?
Ho. We got work to do.
We got work to do. Return to our accommodations and end the busy day. Something snuggly, something soft. Hotel blankets. Dun, dun, dun. Interview. All right, Charlotte, interview. Let's
According
go.
to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
It's judgment time.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I...
Shut the fuck up!
OMG! I love the reaction at the end of that one. It makes me happy.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
I mean, you might.
But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Yum.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
Are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Let's hear it. Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A small-scale riot? Make sure to look at reviews.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Yikes.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I mean, whenever stuff starts to get that real, yeah, I'm not sure, how else we would expect people to be reacting.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So true, though. Casetify has some cool cases. Make sure you look for a code. There's a lot of content creators that have codes for Casetify.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Well, it's complicated. I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillette sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
I'm sure Nuvi knows that we'll handle it appropriately.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the palais now.
Later.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
That does sound cute.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
Money well spent if it helps to keep your phone safe.
When Nervillette was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
Yep, becoming a detective has done you some good, Paimon.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
I'm gonna be honest, though, I don't really feel like Poisson would be the place that she would go to kind of relieve the sense of guilt, considering everything that happened there. But, you know, that's just me. That's just my thoughts. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of death at station. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
I mean, as a party bearing some guilt of responsibility, this is certainly not the place that I would have wanted to go. Ta-da! Here we are, though.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Yeah, shh. Shh, 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 shh.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Farina.
Who's that?
Surprise! A kitty! Hello, little kitty!
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
This one.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Yeah, stop trying to act tough.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Alright, alright.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off. Quick,
And she's gone.
with her.
And the other people? Oh, there they are. Wait. What just happened? Hi, Lucy! I hope you're doing well!
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina!
Thank you for stopping by to say hello! I hope your day goes well today.
There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
Motorola? Oh, it's been a long time since I've heard of Motorola. They're still around though, right? I mean, they're still actively making new phones. I'm glad all is well.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. You have a Samsung now? I had a Samsung. I really liked my Samsung. I have a Pixel now.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Yeah, this place is not exactly soundproof. You might want to lower your voice.
You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
I'm sorry. Please don't say that.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've all...
Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. Alright, alright.
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up.
I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Spaghetti does sound good.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Oh, indeed.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
I'm running out of time. We can't go back to square one. We gotta get the information. I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden? That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Even if the burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. To share it with me. And what you call a witness!
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Thanks for that.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Thank you. That makes me feel even more at home.
If that's the case...
There's no time left. Just spit it out. Oh, snap. Oh, good friend, do what you gotta do.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
My brain hurts.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Oh, snap.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Yeah! Science, bitch!
Yeah!
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh, snap.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Yes, we do it all the time. It's fine. I get that.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Ooh.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What
the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Yes.
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh! It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
All right, let's go.
I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Big words.
This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
All right.
Woohoo!
Thank you for that, Bess. Thank you for the stretch. I love it. There's just one guy. Ugh.
Oh, now we're making history.
Okay, there's two people. Let's go. Dramatic sigh. It's okay, newbie.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Hello, Mario. How's it going?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We're rivals. Yeah, it happens.
Captain,
friend.
I wish to report a mutiny.
Really, though? It does indeed. It does indeed. There's been quite a bit of Navia today since we've been doing this Orcon quest. Everybody take their sides.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
I mean, it was pretty intense. Some convincing happened.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
Yeah? Sure.
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
Honestly, I love Claymore characters.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
You own it, Lenny.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human.
Indeed. Indeed. As much as I would love to complete my rock collection, I'll probably just go for more Itokon.
My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
And we didn't even realize hardly the things were happening.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
I guess we'll know everything for sure here pretty soon, though.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Man, we were so close.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Oh, really?
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
It's a super practical gift. Let's go. Do we need to use Zhongli for this, do we?
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, alright? I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
All right, friend, take care.
According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
All right. Well, bye, water. Take care. I appreciate you very much, Lee.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
All right, who's ready to click through this helplessly?
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
You hear his voice again!
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh, snap. Here we go. It's about to get real.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Why are you so pretty?
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Oh.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible.
Ouch.
But what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
Oh, yes, one generation.
See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
All right, here we go. Time to click through helplessly. Wait, does it actually... It actually only gives us a few. First
of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse?
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Oh, snap!
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
So, Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human? Oh, you think you're so smart, Raya?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Dun dun dun.
Don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Let's see what we find out.
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Does someone want to do the honors? And while we're at it, does anybody else have any guesses? Any potential guesses? For those of you that haven't been through it, of course. That one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. And she did not know why.
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Who better listen?
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Oh, please. Nobody's a smarty pants. He's gonna use whatever he needs to.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Haven't they? Look how intense Paimon looks.
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice to the side for now, but then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Accusing Paimon sounds. Go, Paimon, go!
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yes.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
Bruh.
I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Pretty brutal.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Think. All right. Murder case. Spontaneans can be dissolved. Primordial Sea. Vache, that whole thing. Primordial Sea. Pushed back by Novi's power. On the Novia. I don't know. Which one do we choose, chat?
That doesn't sound...
Fine. Okay. Why do you let us go that far then?
It has been established
There we
that
go.
all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
Sure, it will be.
Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, Would you dare to touch some of the seawater?
Sparkly!
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve.
Just saying.
I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rosula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Kinda depends on the nature of the curse, though, now, doesn't it? Hmm?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
Yeah?
I'm fine! Look! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewien? If you're present, Miss Siegewien, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewien? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewien.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewien. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oof. The trial continues.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Turns out it's not quite that simple.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Maud! Hi, Maud.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
Gone poof, or something thereabouts.
I can't believe... You...
Marina can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. Where have we seen this before? What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? You know.
What? No, 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 no!
Are you home finally? No more work today? Or are you off to work now?
Listen to me! Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing!
Bleh. I'm sorry, friend. If anything wild happened, be sure to take a note so that you can use it. Oh no. Internal drama? Yuck. That's frustrating. I'm sorry.
Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be
According to the
affected by
judgment of the
primordial
Oratrice
seawater?
Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Let's go. We turn to the Oratrice. Judge the new kid in Maud's work.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Ope. Nope.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
That's so intense. Ugh. Ugh.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
Ouch.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Bum. Hello, Riz. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. I hope you're doing
well. In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Yep. Thank you for the lurk mod. I appreciate you. Get some yummy foods. Welcome back, Riz. I'm sorry about the ad. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate you.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Wait, is that the line that came from? Oh, it is. It has to be. He did say the thing. It's real now.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Man, we're having a serious scene right now. And I can't not laugh. Internet, you've ruined me.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be.
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
Jeez, Oratrice.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
A plot twist indeed.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is, instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered the judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Oratrice? Use your words. Tell us what's on your mind. Come on, Oratrice, you can talk to us. We'll listen.
Excuse me.
Remy!
If I may interrupt.
Look at you, little one. And in front of all these people.
Is the trial still going?
Bro, have you looked around?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Details, and they better be good.
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
And you're right on time. The stone slate.
Is that the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
True professional.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
It's okay, Fremy.
Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't you do that to yourself, little one. Yeah, it's still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Also, that's huge, and how did you get it all the way up there? Alright, whatever. We're rolling with it.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Okay.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like... the previous Hydro Archon, releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
We just gotta roll with it, I guess. There it is.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Oh no. So make me do stuff. Time to click through randomly. Let's go.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens even still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
A moment of silence indeed. Alright, let's go. Ah. Alright. Same though. Alright.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater, and the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans.
Oops. My bad. I'm sorry, I leaned on my controller. Alright, next. Dun, 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 dun. I did!
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Next! History of the future. The Hydro Archon sinking into the sea! Surrounded by many people! Whoa. Okay, alright. Did we just get hit by a bot? I don't know why it says Nervalette. I don't know. Doesn't mean Nervalette will be the new... you know, I don't know. I do not know. Ceres! What do we do? Alright, let's see. You can do it, champion! Yeah, my brain is confused. Can you even keep up with them all though? All right. Hold on. Let me turn off that at least. There we go. Obnoxious. That's so weird. You're my hero, Ceres. Alright, I'm going to... Okay.
It's not as simple as
picked the right
falling
one!
into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Yeah, I'm a good lawyer. I pick the right one each time. Now I'm gonna... the last one I'll get wrong. That's a guarantee. Alright, alone on the throne and weep. Alright. Maybe?
That doesn't...
Okay. See, I knew this will be the one. Okay.
The prophecy
Like I
from the
thought.
stone slates found its way into society.
I was just
But
baiting
not
you,
many
that's
people
all.
believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
All right, here we go.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
You're the best, Ceres. I appreciate you.
The
Sheesh.
eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Verification complete. Next. Yes? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I just hit leave. Okay, never mind. Sorry, that whole ordeal ruined my brain.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Party, party!
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontanians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
Science, bitch!
This is one wild science experiment.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
And the second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
What can I say except you're welcome?
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Oof.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
And the fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy, as is already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
What do you mean? She's weeping on the throne right now.
Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
What, they use invisible ink, those jerks?
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Let's go, Nuvi. Wait, which one?
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
Oh, you mean Kave? Oh, yeah. Was his mom from Fontaine? Yeah.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
That's what I was trying to remember, if she was from or had just moved to.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's gotta be a lot to process.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Not a bad approach, my guy.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
No kidding, instant regret. What's the 3rd slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids.
No kidding, right? What a nice day! Huh, I wonder what's going on at the courthouse. Tornado? I mean...
They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
Brain.
The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
Hey, Xiangling is a really good character.
Therefore, The meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Thank you, Ceres. You're my hero.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Well, I mean, it matches the image, so...
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy...
Fate can't be so easily escaped.
In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
Feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Alright, just call us wrong, it's fine.
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Wait, it gets worse?
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Wait a minute. Could it be? Oh no, don't make me do this again.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Ah! All right. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Uh-huh. Oh, snap cutscene, here we go! Moving! It is the whale! We're gonna get eaten! It's okay, buddy. Oh, hey! Hands! Ugh. Screech! You okay, buddy? Oh, guess we're jumping in after him.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
He's fine. It's stress.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a
Everybody
monster
outside.
that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
OMG, that's just sad.
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
All right.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
All right, that's creepy. That's creepy.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Rude!
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
My guy.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
OMG. Hello, Gremlin on Twitch. I hope you're doing well. I'm afraid not.
Now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
That's how we solve everything. Let's go fight.
It is too late.
What do you mean? It's never too late. Look, there's a giant portal right there. We just jump in. Go kick butt. Easy.
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
It does kind of look like a Pokemon.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit.
Thank you for the Puppo Redeem, Barkle. Woof woof.
We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
No, you.
It's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I mean, you only called me that once you gave me puppy ears. So as a puppy yourself, Barkle, doesn't that mean that you are the smelly one?
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Dot, dot, dot.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
We couldn't fight against fate. But if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
I'll take and go. Even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone. Did I miss something? We probably missed something. And what was it that she wanted to say? Now's your time! I figure we haven't completely unraveled that mystery yet.
What's happening with the aura trees?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to
I still need answers.
Thank you, Saris. Rip Oratrice. Ooh. 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 Oop, 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 oop. Awkward silence. Awkward silence. You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Details, and they better be good.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
Oh, you rebel.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
She did.
One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
Also, I feel like the cut of that dress is it's like barely covering what it needs to.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
You would say that, Mario. Right?
I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time.
I'm just saying, like, at first glance, you're like, oh, you know, it's pretty, but then you look at, like, how it's cut in the front.
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
That is a good question, and I do not know the answer. But I will just say, if it is actually cut that way, I just feel like those little metal pieces on the front, assuming that they're metal, like, that would be cold. I don't think I will. I don't think I will.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
I don't think you're innocent. I can't. I can't be penalized for harassing an Archon. I don't want to stand trial for something like that.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
So kind of yes and kind of no. I guess Farina gets that status of it's complicated as far as being the Archon.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Anyway, so then I cursed her. What the heck? Jeez.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
It's just the way that hits. So anyway, she was everything I wanted. It was a beautiful creation. So anyway, then I put a curse on it. It does need to be a meme.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy.
If you loved it, then you should have put a curse on it.
Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
So anyway, yeah, I know, right? Also, we need to mark that down as a parody song idea. Thank you for the head pat, Zero.
Instead,
Hydrate.
she was forced to take
This is
the
just a
stage
threat.
in the opera house.
Thank you.
To embrace the role of leading lady. To forever play the part of the god from the prophecy. All to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
We will do it to the, If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it by Beyonce.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Damn. So anyways, I cursed her. I know, right? Definitely our new meme. Came into contact with Farina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. Look at you go, Ceres. How's it going, Wolf? I hope you're doing well. I can form an emotional connection just like I did with that Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Let's go. Farina's inner world. Reflection of her inner self, alone on the throne. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Yeah, no spoilers. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's...
Can't catch me.
Fine, fine, fine. We'll go the long way. I'm glad you're doing well, Wolf.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Wait. August? August? That's a word? That's a word? It's not just a month? You're getting your computer in? Let's go!
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
We should. I should be able to actually go back and pull that. And we can make a sound redeem out of it. But I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Now therein lies the challenge. Maybe one of the claptrap ones? Like maybe I'm Alive or something? What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? Have to find a way. Just bring out the sword! The way is always with battle. Oh, I guess not. Oh yeah, we could release the peppy sound.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
We have to actually fight a thing? Look, we're fighting a thing.
Order.
Yeah, that one didn't play correctly earlier anyway.
Fall in! Rally! Let's roll!
Also considering that we haven't played Star Rail, that makes sense. I can't be bothered to waste my ultimate on you.
Bam!
Bye-bye, buddy.
Can't catch me.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Who wants some of this?
Boom, 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 boom. Come back over here. Come on away from me. You're wrecked, pal. Less light. In Farina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? A ticket? Where are we going? To the grandest performance of all. Looks like the show's about to begin! Show me how you truly feel. Oh no! Let's use it to something. Yeah! Let's go! Star Rail summons. Right here, right now. Same though, same. Scene 1 before a mirror. Oh, wait. Oh. This is us. Look, we can move in correctly. My favorite. Let's do a zigzag. Alright, 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 alright. Let's go.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that?
Bob and weave.
Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror me?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad.
I mean, it's a little cheesy, but
Let's
alright.
go with that.
Okay, we're rolling.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
Be not afraid, mortal. Maybe everyone's an alien. Except the Oceanids. She does, though.
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
We didn't come here for a quiz.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Hello, sleepy puppy. Not able to sleep? I appreciate you. What do you mean? She's always sounded like a child.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
Responsibilities of a god without the power, right? Very much, very much, very much. It's okay, Sleepy. You don't have to hang out here, friend. Go watch wherever you want to.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today.
It's okay, friend. You don't have to talk here. Don't stress yourself out, okay?
I will tell you how to save everyone.
Thank you for the hydrate.
You may have to suffer somewhat.
Suffer somewhat? Excuse me. This one's been suffering a lot. I appreciate you, sleepy puppy. She's been acting like a child ever since we met her. Honestly. I mean, yes, she does sound a lot more, you know, a lot more down right now. Certainly. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Hiding. Chilling.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure, Saris. I don't know if I just missed it.
But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were
scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other. Is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
Indeed. It's okay, we're almost there.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal.
I'm sorry, there's no such thing as a perfect human. All humans are a mess.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you. Huh? Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon. Play as a god?
No pressure.
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity.
Nobody.
If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
Thank you, Riz. That sounds like a plan.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed. Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
Yeah, easy, no problem.
Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
Ugh, that's just brutal.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role? To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
Jeez, that really is a big ask, you know? I do feel bad that she had to go through all this. You're gonna get on Genshin now too, let's go.
But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
Everybody?
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Both good choices, Mario, both good choices. Yes, you do. You certainly do, because we've still got another, we've got another banner to go before the next, Bum, 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 bum. Wait, where are we going? Where are we going? Back to the chair? Guess there's nowhere else to go. Unless we can leave. Cursed because she didn't do her daily, though. No! It's just a matter of time before I, too, am cursed. I'll try to be more dedicated.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession. But this is my first time facing the people.
We'll go down together, Saris. It's okay.
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Yeah, act natural. It's okay. Summon courage!
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Up here, Ernest, you got this.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new
It's got
god,
that tingly feeling.
but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Now close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it.
Arrest Paimon. Paimon hasn't done anything wrong. I mean, that we can verify. Let's water. Let's go.
I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine.
Nuvalet's bathwater.
Okay,
As one of our
next.
community members is so aptly named.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
No matter which way you shake it, it's not gonna sound entirely right.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Oh, had to step up their game.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
And so... the show begins.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them?
Yes, indeed.
Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house.
There goes the August again.
You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts.
Door prizes, let's
thought
go.
It was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
There you go.
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
See, you just gotta fake it till you make it.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Summon courage resolutely with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Turn up the drama!
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
That was politely in the speech. Empathetically.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul.
Let's go.
so long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Own it. Own it, kid. Let's go. Scene 3. Opera House of Farina. Oh, now we can run! Heck yeah! It was way more satisfying.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
Trial of Doom, I know, right?
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Very long, long, long ways away. And we're still running! Let's go!
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
Deoteria?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Voices only, no other actors upon this stage. I have to run all the way across. Okay. We've been there, done that. We run to the light.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
Indeed it has.
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it.
Yep, both solid statements.
All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
This is Genshin the Archon quest for you.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Praiseworthy indeed. Nap time.
day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved.
All you need to do is play your part?
All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Yeesh. Scene 4. For as long as it needs to be real.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
If there's any news, but there hasn't been.
Don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
Imagine doing this every day.
Don't know when these days will end.
For 500 years!
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
I feel like that's enough to break somebody's sanity for real. OMG. That escalated quickly.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Real.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of
twitch.
your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Jeez.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears.
Voice actor is doing amazing.
I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not
destroy all I've done so far. I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Farina and...
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Yep, that's us, that's us, buddy. Surely we will. Flip a coin.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
I mean... Kaveh is obviously going to be heads because he's a smarty pants architect, and Toma is obviously going to be tails because kitties and puppies have adorable tails.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Toma it is.
He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I?
Of course you can.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish.
Inner conflict.
But what if it's really all right? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
So you don't have that kind of time. It was ripped away from you.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Indeed. Nope, not worth a chance.
Fine.
Oof. That loneliness, though.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Blind trust.
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that, trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Eudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber.
Ooh, connections back to the beginning.
It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon? Yeesh!
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been, had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan, then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
I'm sorry, what?
In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, shiz! I can just see the smirk on Rhea's face right now.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
It's gonna be okay, buddy.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
Alright, that's precious.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principle stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
Guilty!
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel.
And you often do.
You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
My guy, you are part of the plan.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Ugh! For all you've done from this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wish we could.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Let's go! Good job, buddy. He needs a hug so bad.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Right, now it's time to fight.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I can now.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Let's go, Novi!
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Let's go. I'll follow you anywhere, buddy.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
I know, right? They do such a good job, Absinthe.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Yikes! The boss battle I'm probably not ready for.
We're going to execute it? But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
Let's punch you in the face!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within.
Wait, do we have to get eaten?
I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Also, this looks cool when you're running on it. You can punch it, can you?
I can
Pushy!
feel its sorrow
Go get
turning
him.
into hostility.
Stabilize.
Yeah, we're fine.
Advance.
We're good. What's this?
Press the advantage.
What?
Bam!
This thing?
Pull in.
Wait, how much time do I have? Did not make it.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot
I'm
resist
sorry.
its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
Wait, is he just basically telling us to aggravate it?
Allow me! Torrent, bring refuge!
Crumble.
Oh, it needs a certain type of attack. I got you. Nom 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 nom.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I do.
Shut the fuck up!
Over there. It looks really scary.
This is order.
This is order!
Odin coming through. Attaboy.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
I mean, we're trying. Okay, I've never done this before, newbie. You gotta give me a chance, man.
Order guide you. Bam!
Give me a chance. I wasn't made for battle. Hi, buddy. You got this, Mario, I believe. Oh, snap. It just goes whoosh.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Though. Catch where he showed up. It literally just looked like he got yeeted into the vortex. Oh my gosh. I can't. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I still need to fix my audio. What the heck?
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
And yet here we are.
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh my god. Okay. We're all right. That was every bit as good as his scene in the in Farina's trailer where he just like flies from off screen to take out that random dude. OMG.
That power. Who are you exactly?
So anyway, then I cursed her.
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak.
Rude.
But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
Okay. Yeah, what sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
I mean, it is pretty cool.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master.
I mean, it was the right course of action.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
As am I.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
Everybody's got like 6 names.
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Hyman didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Oh, geez.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Make a bit of a mess, aren't they?
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Let's go!
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
Remy! Be careful, little guy.
Look! The water's receding! It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
I mean, they are Fontanians.
Are you alright?
We're safe. The prophecy was wrong.
Not exactly. The longest pause.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rosula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, Booner Brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jura turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem.
Hello, Mira. I hope you're doing well.
People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him.
Water. Demar, thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're doing well, friend. I appreciate it.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
Thank you for the roar. How's it going?
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down.
You know what? I think it's a great idea. I'm glad you're good.
The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
These articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Everybody wants to see the bread.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Let's go! To Poisson. And underground. Da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da. Hecky! Whee! Jeez! So intense.
Navia!
Bro. Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
That's all.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Small world.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Aww.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorinde?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
That's adorable.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Just this once.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorinde, at any rate.
Fair.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Cheese. Precious.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Clickety click click.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
They were. Turns out Paimon's the only one in the picture.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clarand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess, too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
Charlotte knows.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
No, he's not. He's not busy. No. No. Rage. All right. Boom. Brain. Why am I not remembering where? There. Listen, I just want to talk to Fred. That's all I want. Where's his office actually at? I don't remember. This is not where his office is at. Ah! Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. I don't remember, guys. There is no way I'm going to do the entirety of the other one before we can do this one. All right. You know what? I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Just said, give the hat back. Get the hat back. It has been almost 6 hours. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's all right. It's all right. At least we are pretty much in the closing scenes of everything. So, you know, I suppose it's fair to wrap things up here. It's just a little bit of dialogue. I'm tired, chat. We'll just have to wrap it up after we do Bread's questy quest. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. That'll give us something to work on later. And maybe Saturday, we'll see how that goes. But I will be out of town for the next little bit. Ito, my guy. Bro, my dude. Buddy, listen.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as Irish.
Shut the fuck up!
Exactly, you get it. Alright, chat. We're getting out of here for now.
They can be some
At least we made it through
guys around.
like 98% of it.
Want to know what's on this Beatles
So
diet?
it's fine.
Sweat and tears, that's what. That's how it gets
We are out of
stronger.
here, chat. I
We can all
appreciate you
learn
so
something
much.
from
Thank
that.
you for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. It means the world. For those of you that are on the Discord, I will see you there. And I hope everybody has, for those who celebrate Thanksgiving, I hope you have an amazing holiday. And for everybody, I hope you all have an amazing week. I appreciate you very much. I will post a Discord whenever we will be able
Best
to
flavor in the
stream
world,
next.
The sweet,
I appreciate you very
taste of
much. Thank
victory.
you
And
guys
that's why
for
I've never spent a
being
single
here.
more on any of my snacks.
Have an amazing
want
night.
'em
I
all
appreciate
fair
you.
and
Bye.
square. That's right.